And just like that, it's Monday again. Right, where were we? Alright, yeah, we're doing a thing with Cass. So, she wanted to go visit another caravan up the road, didn't she? So, Griffin Ware's caravan. I hope you don't mind some walking. I'm saying I hope she doesn't mind you walking. And she's followed me all the way here from the Mojave outpost at the very least. Surprisingly murky day out here today. I'm not used to it being clear skies and beaming sunshine.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. Okay. And as ever, if you type !mod list in the chat, you can see which mods I'm using. I've only added one since last time, and it's just in relation to this quest. It fixes a bug they introduced with a patch. Jesus, Cass, keep up, will you? It's just NCR troopers over there, we're good. I saw something out of my eye, I thought it was someone wearing metal armour. Yeah, the particular bug I'm on about, when you complete this quest, it causes the Van Graffs to be permanently hostile towards you, even though they have absolutely no reason to be, just gameplay-wise. Which normally I wouldn't mind, but at the same time, like one of the only reliable vendors of energy weapons ammo I've got at the minute. Well, energy weapons ammo, mods, parts. Like I said, before a certain patch was introduced, once you finish this quest, they were fine with you, so it doesn't seem like intentional game design. No, we got ingredients for poison, but that only really applies to melee weapons. Alas, I cannot poison a laser pistol.
Keeping.
I have no words for that. I just shot him in the back and he fucking exploded. I know I've got bloody mess on, but it still surprises me sometimes. Yeah, this is the spot, Cass. What do you want to look
More
at?
energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
That's a pile of ash. Some drained energy cells.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Let me guess, you want to go check that one out as well?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
Yeah, it's not like I'm doing anything else at the minute.
Alright then, let's move out.
Okay, where are you wanting to go now? Durable Duns sacked caravan? Wonder who could be behind this. Yeah, I kind of forget there's just Securitrons around here for some reason. I could really do with getting myself some light armor at some point just so I can make the most of my travel speed. At the moment, well, obviously I'm a little bit nerfed because I've got Cass with me. But also wearing medium armor, that slows you down as it is, and I'm not taking advantage of travel light. I kinda wish I still had my duster on me. But, oh well, what can you do? Yeah, you're just a food vendor, so can't exactly get much from you. Means you weren't kidding when you said this one was just as far away as the first.
Things are getting stranger every day.
You don't say. Hello.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Are you sure it's not all the corpses?
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
I mean, there is another way to do this. You can either hurt a person physically, or you can hurt them in their profits. Let's let the NCR put the squeeze on them.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Your little vengeance plot here might be quick and easy, but this is going to hurt a lot more in the long term.
Alright. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright then.
So, that seems to me like I need to do a little bit of solo espionage.
You find any evidence? If you're sure, your loss.
Yeah, just wait for me at the Lucky 30. I'll come back when I've found something.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Cass has reluctantly gone to the Lucky 38. Ah, jeez. Now, the Crimson Caravan's close enough, so probably the best place to start.
Hey there. You looking to...
Always, Blake. Show me what you got. Excuse me. You already buy one of those? Yes, I did. I mean, I'd argue that counts as energy weapon ammo, right? If I'm using plasma grenades. Also, do me a favor and just ignore what I'm doing for like 5 minutes, Blake.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Why do you always keep paperwork on the illegal shit? Fuck is going on back there?
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks, gang. Really? You were trying to shiv someone? Right, fangraphs.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Hey, Simon.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed. There.
Gloria, Jean, don't mind me. Well, again, and try not to get stuck behind the door. Oh, while I'm back here, I may as well have a nosy, see what else they're hiding. Ooh. Free plasma rifle. Pulse grenades, another plasma rifle. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Yeah, not going too bad. How are things with you? Sorry, I didn't notice your message there. I apologise, you've been waiting for an answer.
We're watching you closely.
I'm sure you are. Yeah, I'm able to see chat. Sorry, as I said, I was just a little bit distracted. I didn't look over.
want someone dead, really dead.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is...
Yeah, I'm able to see chat. Can you hear me? At least OBS says it's picking up my microphone. Yes.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Ah, that's fine. No problem, no problem. Okay, fair enough. So what's got you so on edge?
Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust, and the old man smell in every room, nothing. It's a paradise. This place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago. Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah, I'm looking to leave whenever you're ready.
Don't really have a strict kind of genre. It's just whatever takes my fancy. Sometimes it'll be a role-playing game, sometimes it'll be puzzles, sometimes strategy, sometimes a first-person shooter. Do quite enjoy Metroidvanias, things like that. But yeah, no set genre.
Thank God. The sooner the better. You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Yep, here's evidence incriminating both the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damn...
How many people can play this game? Ordinarily, only one person, single player, but I think there is a mod that allows multiplayer in this game. I haven't personally tested it, though. Seen other people using it, though. Definitely seems interesting.
Well, Jackson and the Mojave Outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
I do, yes, but I don't really like to give it out publicly. I'll tell you what, if Jackson doesn't listen to you, then we settle things your way. Deal?
Alright, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Yeah, I do have Discord. Actually, might as well use the benches while I'm at the Lucky 38. I've had quite a few people offer the same recently. I do appreciate the offer, but I'm not really looking for anything like that at the moment. I mean, I'm not really generating any revenue from this as it is. I'm not an affiliate, and I'm just doing this as a hobby at the moment, so... No, thank you. I'm not looking for anything like that. Not looking to purchase anything. Like I said, I do this as a hobby, not as a profession. And trying to sell me things is just kind of wasted effort, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Only I can keep you.
No worries. See you later. Yeah, just covered in another guy's blood. This'll make me run fast.
Hey.
Welcome, sir, or
Yeah, why not? Take the hunting shotgun. Know someone I can give it to. Yeah, I'll do.
Let's deal.
And let me turn those into magnum shells.
Let's deal.
Have fun with those gas. Figured if she can't take her anger out on the merchants, I may as well let her take her anger out on other things with a larger caliber. Right, before I go on any further, I'll be back momentarily. And I return. Right, back to it.
Nelson's back in our hands. Help.
Am I slowly losing her, or...?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
They ever teach you about flagging someone in the Rangers?
Staying low.
Just making sure you're still there, Cass. Yeah, so I just follow the road along with Sloane. Probably a lot better than going along that way and taking the Good Springs route, because I am fairly sure that something I dealt with along the way there has now become a Cazador nest. Just some prospectors or whatever.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside.
It's amazing what a few words to the right person can do. I hear laser weaponry.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
I just remember there's supposed to be a Brotherhood scout somewhere around here, isn't there?
Hello, outsider. Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with the new technology. That's why we were here at Helios in the first place.
Alright, so you're not the scout I need to be looking for. Got it. So, it's got a random Brotherhood scout wandering the roads. Well, apparently there is one in the area, so I might as well go have a gander. Hey, where is he? I'm sure Cass will catch up, wherever the hell she is. There she is. Okay, 3 shots to deal with that. My aim must be off.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm here on behalf of McNamara. Yeah, wants to know if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR tried to put the prisoners down, but they were overwhelmed by them, and haven't sent troops to the area since. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
At ease, Scout. And the other 2 are a fair distance away, so let's just put a pin in that one for now. Right, I should probably put my combat armor back on. Not because I'm expecting heavy combat, it's because I keep leaving Cass behind. As I've said several times before, I like my companions where I can see them. Just gives me a bit of reassurance I'm not immediately going to die. Troopers.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
It's just one of those landmarks you can always kind of see. Well, it's kind of like the Washington Monument back in DC. It's just one of those things you can always see on the horizon. I'd say the Lucky 38 is the same thing, but almost ironically, I can't see it from here. I need to head up the hill towards Good Springs in order to see it, methinks.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles?
Fargo
Hey there.
Trader.
Need anything?
Depends what you got.
Sure.
Interesting things for a wandering trader to be selling.
Pleasure.
I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Hey there.
Prima's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You're speaking as if you're not part of the town there, darling.
Hope we can defend it this time.
Who's shooting now? Nope, never mind. Cass has got it. And that is why I gave you a 12 gauge. And you know, some slugs definitely don't hurt. Yeah, it's quiet stomach, I'm working on it. Has anyone respawned in here?
Hey!
Right, so I don't even need to be here, do I? Just you hiding in here? I suppose that sorts me out for when I need a light travelling outfit. What everyone's running away from. And I do apologise if I'm not quite as chatty as I normally am, just it's already been a bit of a long day. I had an unexpected schedule change after I already started my day, so I started early and finished late. And yeah, it's just kind of thrown everything off for me. Call me a creature of habit, because it's what I am. I like things to be scheduled. When that schedule gets screwed with, yeah, it just throws me off immensely. The fuck happened to you?
You got my respect.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Hey, you think you can fix my stuff, Knight?
Let me sign off on the work order for you.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Wonder who that could have been. Alright, where are you, Jackson? Jackson?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Fucking hell, man, where is your chin? Anyway, I've got evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. Alright, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Oh, and also don't forget, I'd just like to add for the record that Alex Mcguffin wants me to commit corporate espionage. You know, just earn me some extra brownie points with the NCR. So can you get that to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
Yeah, sure, no problem. No, as long as your promise can get where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Well, I'm kind of benefiting from things, so it's in my best interest to make sure that all parties remain alive, so you're welcome.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, great.
Hey. Well, that's settled, I suppose.
You alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Fair enough.
Ask?
So, I've already seen in that you are, but just by your own account, you any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Someone trusts you with explosives?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's Out of the Divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Fair enough. So, you a whiskey drinker?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
That's an interesting nickname. Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
You got a preference in drinking venue?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Hey, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Maize, 2 mute fruit to eat. This is sounding a lot like a recipe I picked up in Point Lookout.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Also, Cass, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the wastes are gonna be buying you drinks for years. At?
Right, I need to fly solo for a bit, so you head back to the Lucky 38.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Okay, so with that out of the way, I'm still killing time until the Doctor comes back for Veronica's quest. So I suppose I can go find those other two Brotherhood scouts. Okay, so that's Hidden Valley in that direction. And those two are the scouts. And one is a heck of a lot closer than the other. Right, let me put my running clothes on. Christ, I've stolen Boone's look. I am speed. I feel like I should start playing Green Hill Zone every time I do this. Who's shooting? Okay, you're not the one I'm worried about. I'm pretty sure I saw a dude wearing T-51B there.
You'd better get out of here.
The hell is your problem?
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Well, at least you're not immediately shooting at me like the two dickheads just over there. Anyway, yeah, Elder sent me. Wants to know if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only my legs.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Okay, I think that's all of them. If not, I've got the perfect sidearm to mop up with. Everyone's dead, Dave. And they even took the medical supplies. Alright, what do we got?
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
See, that one's just fucking cheeky. Completely on top of him.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Ow. The hell even set that off? I suppose just go tell Ranger Andy about that one.
We won't go quietly.
Sorry, Andy, were you napping?
Any word on Station Charlie?
Yeah, sorry. Everyone's dead, Dave.
What? What happened?
Well, I am slightly curious. Yeah, so from what I can tell, the attackers were dead too, so it was impossible to really identify anyone.
Those were good men at the station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. At least they gave somebody some hell on their way out. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Yeah, whatever helps him sleep at night.
That tower on the strip.
Who's shooting now? Good morning, Scouts.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Yeah, Elder sent me. Bear's still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate. And only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Understood. What? Oh, was that a 2 for 1? I believe so. Seriously, why are there golden geckos everywhere at the minute? They normally only show up in areas of high radiation. Robert, I'm home.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yep, got the reports right here.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Very well. Lorenzo. No, wait, you're not the one. Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
Well, you're surprisingly nice compared to everyone else. Anyway, the Elder wants me to have a word with you about the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Just give me the details, I've probably been through worse.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you. Good to see you. Alive, that is.
Not yet.
I don't want to rush. Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations.
Always coming and going, dropping things off and delivering things. What am I, some kind of postman? I should probably swing by the dam. Mainly because, A, I don't really have all that much to do while I'm waiting for Veronica's quest to update. And B, I could really do with seeing Quartermaster Barden about some more ammo. Gotta catch me first, Chuckle Nuts.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Who is we? Okay, so both people I'm looking for should be in the offices. Quartermaster
Look
Barton.
who it is.
Got any supplies to spare?
Sure thing. Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Pleasure as always. Ooh.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Yeah, needs must.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Okay. There you are, Colonel Moore.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
What you got for me, Colonel?
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
I mean, what happens if I just convince them not to join the Legion? Is that on the cards?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
No, that was it.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
There's what I was looking for the last time. No idea how I managed to miss that one.
We won't go quietly.
Alright, so they're going to make me trek all the way to Red Rock Canyon. Been a while since I've done that.
Evening.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing
And what now? Never mind, we're good. That's it. I heard some snuffling, but I couldn't see where it was coming from. Oh, well, I'm here. Make those up for Boone. I deconstruct the 12 gauge I have. Go with the Magnum book.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Gonna need a workbench at some point, but I'm sure I can find one of those somewhere. There's a point. I need to go swing around the camp golf, don't I?
You better get out of here.
Mind your own business. God, I haven't told someone to do that in a while.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
God, you've got the seediest mustache I've ever seen.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
No, mind me, I just need to have a word with the man upstairs. Chief Hanlon, been a while.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
So yeah, I'm here on behalf of Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope, just investigating some intel problems.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Don't suppose you know anything about this, do you?
I don't know technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Okay, can you give me any pointers?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Right, and how do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
So can the ranger stations not directly communicate with the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Alright, fair enough.
Shoot.
Although, let's just cut straight to the point here. You're the one that's been manipulating the intel, aren't you?
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry. Not much bite left in this old dog.
Hey.
Alright, Hanlon. What do you want to say that needs to be in private?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that you're fabricating your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the rangers around the various camps. Some of them are a little colourful.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
So why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
So how does spreading false information help anything here?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish, though?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
So, what do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Hanlon, but you're abusing a position of power here. You're getting people killed. I'm gonna have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Rangers, this is the chief.
Hey.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here,
Those
but
Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Rangers
We got
get
ourselves a
injured all
little
the
Ranger
time.
family reunion now.
It's part of the
Time's
job.
right for a few.
But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn
Only
Hope.
I didn't.
Get some
Somewhere
Rangers in there,
along
too.
the way,
It'll
something
be a
broke
damn
inside
impregnable
me.
fortress.
I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office.
You don't mind if I do.
Chief, why did you do it? Jesus, the chief's dead. Who's going to take over now?
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
Smart smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Again, not exactly a ballistic weapons user this playthrough, but god damn if I do not love this handgun. Gigantic revolver, tasteful black and gold, fires a big fuck-off bullet. What's not to love? I mean, hell, you heard the sound it made when Chief Hanlon decided to paint the walls with himself.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
I suppose that takes care of that anyway. I was supposed to be heading to Red Rock Canyon, wasn't I? Okay, if I head to Red Rock Canyon, by the time I get there, it's probably going to be dark. So, if I spend the night there, I can then head back to the Strip and the Lucky 38, pick Veronica up, and by the time I've done that, it would have been 24 hours, which means her quest progresses. I should also go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic because I picked up another razor nails implant that I need to install. Well, New Vegas Medical Clinic or anyone that can do cybernetic surgery, so having said that, it might be best until I wait until I get back to the Lucky 38 and then I can just have Arcade Gannon do it. Tell you what, let's take this thing for a spin. Could have sworn there was 3 of them. Oh well. I think I might have just domed that dude with a grenade. The hell are you lot shooting at? Just some dogs, lads, calm down.
Not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Evening.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Lay it on me.
Give me a shot.
That's the point. You got any fission batteries?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Or fission batteries, or just general energy weapons ammo? Works for me.
Give me a shot if...
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch it.
Yeah, that sorts that. No, I forgot about all the ammo I'm carrying as well.
So the big bad chief ranger.
News travels fast, apparently.
It's starting to feel like tension.
I'm getting real tired of
Well, I didn't mean to talk to you, Jessup. Right, I went the wrong way. So I want to be talking to Papa Khan. I need to be going up here, don't I?
Papa says cut off the head.
Hey, Puppy.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but I don't suppose I can convince you to break your allegiance to Caesar's Legion, can I?
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
I mean, have you seen some of the other tribes that Caesar has brought under his banner? When was the last time you heard of one of them? You'll just be assimilated. At best, you'll just be foot soldiers. At worst, you'll be slaves.
Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Alright.
True to Caesar.
Yeah, one of Caesar's toadies, I see.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
I already shot him in the face. How much more trouble can I get in? I was like, who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
You and the Khans have an alliance.
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Sounds like you would have gotten along with Vulpes if he was still alive.
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
And what exactly does the Legion want with the Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
And what are your thoughts on the Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yes, goodbye. I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Yeah, you haven't heard back from base camp in a while, have you?
Yes. If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
Will he now?
Greetings in the name of Caesar.
He's dead.
What more do you want?
I'm glad our brothers... You honor the great Khan. I heard
Whoa,
you tried
Jesus.
to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Alright, ignoring the fact that you just instant transmissioned out of your chair to come meet me out here, what do you have in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
Go on.
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Okay, well it sounds like you're already on board.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Okay, what about Jack and Diane? I mean, I told them how to make plenty of drugs and brought their runner back, but...
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too.
We're not moving as many chems now.
What more do you want?
So, just out of interest, Carl, I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Yeah, you're a warrior of the Legion. The Legion is said to be the finest on the eastern side of the Colorado. Are you sure? Oh, you won't match up to the tribe's finest?
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Right, because you know you'd come short of the mark.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I'm pretty sure Papa and everyone else in this room heard every single damn word you just said.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khan has taken out.
Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's...
That takes care of that.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need? You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal.
Okay. Can you sum it up for me?
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Yeah, Bitter Springs was... not good for anyone involved.
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
And what happened with the three families?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Hey, I listened to you.
Something else you wanted?
So, Carl's been dealt with.
You should have been with us in our glory days.
Share a whiskey with me sometime? Yeah.
So the big bad Chief Ranger.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. That guy was one of our biggest clients.
I know, right? So anyway, you seem like the more level-headed out of you and Jack. I'm here to talk about the alliance to Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Atta girl.
Catch.
Jack, you on board with that as well?
Hey, what's up?
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming.
Which really just leaves Melissa, who is all the way out in Quarry Junction. And there's a point. I think Carl had a room in a longhouse.
Typical, even with
Well, yeah, have you only just met them?
What?
Hey, his head kip. Oh, never mind. He's got two heads! You see, this is why you can't trust him. Also, that one's missing its eyes. Ugh.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
So the NCR makes peace with the kings now.
Those black
or was
armored
that
devils
mercy
might
at
be
Bitter
new to the
Springs?
Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest. Typical. Even within their highest ranks, the
I suppose you guys have got a bed I can borrow, do you? Yeah, I'll do. Seems like I've got some jogging to do ahead of me. Getting cozy, were we? Fair enough. Right, I'll be back momentarily. Okay, back to it. How far away is Quarry Junction?
So the big bad chief ranger.
Yeah, news about that one travelled quickly, considering it was only about, well, people started talking about it just after it happened, and it's been maybe 12 hours at most. Is that it? Only 2 Cazadors? Not gonna lie, I was seriously expecting more. Oh, never mind, there's another one. Ooh, you cheeky bugger. I had to go and say it, didn't I? Had to go and say it. There's only 2 Cazadors, and then suddenly they come out of the fucking woodwork. My everything tingles. I'd say I saw something very briefly when I switched to the thermals. Just you, Melissa?
How's it going?
So yeah, Regis pointed me in your direction in regards to breaking the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Melissa, from what I've seen, you're a smart girl, but you're clearly missing a spot check here. When was the last time you saw a woman serving in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Yeah, mainly just to butt up the decision makers in the tribe, I guess. Honestly, at best you'll be a slave, maybe an officer's wife.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Mindful. Okay, so that deals with that. Hell is that pointing me? Really? You want me to go all the way to the fort? Swear to Christ, Regis, this better be worth it. Oh, look, a Cazador. I'm just having a quick nosy for something.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology.
No, there's supposed to be a searchable grave somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Chance. I don't think you're going to be needing this anymore. If you want to know why there's a grave up there and what happened at this particular camp, go read All Roads. Right, I was supposed to be heading for the fort, wasn't I? Well, technically... tell you what. I'm not sure if it's going to update me, so I don't know if I should go back and grab Veronica now, or... Oh, that's where you want to play things, is it? Sheep. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's always good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm not too bad overall. It's just a fairly chill stream so far. Just a lot of running back and forth. But always tends to be. Yeah, overall, pretty chill. Yeah, thanks for asking, and I'm happy to hear that your day is going well as well. Right, what's the quickest way into Vegas? I appreciate the offer, but as I've said previously, I'm not really looking for anything like that at the moment. Yeah, no worries. See you later.
Yeah? What do you want?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to...
I still can't believe the king agreed to work with you.
Woohoo! Hit the pavement at just right angle and go straight to the fucking moon.
What's up?
Right, come with me. I need your help.
Let's go make trouble.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
Will the Silver Rush have restocked by now? Morning, Simon.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before... It should only... There.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Let's see what you got.
Of Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
Hungry?
Hey, what's shaking?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph.
Who shot the rat for you this time?
Your safety guaranteed.
I can look after myself, buddy. Trust me. Right, that away.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into prison.
Speaking of which, I can just swing by Vault 3 and grab some of the parts I need for the Brotherhood. I'm in the area, at least. That, I don't think many of them will respawn inside. Alright, tell you what. Follow us outpost first. If there's nothing I can do in there, then yeah, I'll head back and loot Vault 3.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got
I'm sure you do, darling. Especially, you know, considering the Legion aren't really actively trying to do anything there anymore. Jesus, Veronica, keep up. Not even going that fast. Yeah, I don't know why, but I get a sneaking suspicion, and I'm going to be jumped by the toga boys out here. Oh.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
You want to start
Sharing
explaining,
knowledge with an
boys?
outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
Lads, you done fucked up now. I faced the entire might of the East Coast Enclave and came out on top. What chance do or barely trained paladins have?
No. No!
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Veronica, you can't blame yourself. You don't control the people that ended up doing this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Jesus, how much firepower are these lads carrying?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not at all. What would make you think that? Jesus Christ.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I just think you look better with the helmet on. Well, that sorts you out anyway, so... You just want to go back to Lucky 38, that'd be grand.
Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
Hmm, 114. I can do without it. What do you mean, steal? I'm not sure if it counts as stealing when the previous owners are no longer on this mortal coil. Anywho. I wonder if anyone's going to have respawned at the fort at this point. Teach you to mind your own business around me. Yeah, I said I was going to nip to Vault 3 when I was in the area, didn't I? Oh well.
We put our trust in
We
Hanlon.
put our
look
trust
where
in
it got
Hanlon
us.
and look where it got us.
Not today, Scorpion. Yeah, weirdly I haven't seen any albino ones in the Mojave yet. Then again, I don't think those spawn. I think those are Capital exclusive. Yeah, at this point, I was meant to talk to you, wasn't I? I completely forgot to come back to you.
So any word on my friends?
Yeah, they're out of here.
Were? What do you mean, were? I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help.
But if you want to have a shot at killing me, you better bring more than a little 9mm pea shooter. Considering I have so much going for me in terms of survivability, if you want a shot at killing me, you better bring something high caliber and some friends. And pray I don't see you first. Jesus, someone's packing.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there.
Scorpion. Right, have any more ghouls popped up at Cottonwood Cove, I wonder? Can't see anything, but that is a hefty distance away from the render. Yep, we got some ghouls down there. See, this is why this thing needs crosshairs. Alright, let's see if anyone's still hanging around the fort.
I knew it.
See, I've got some more work to do. Come on, guys, you had your chance when there were loads of you.
Hey.
Oops.
There you are.
Yeah, at least she's no longer a slave, I guess. Guess this place really went to the dogs. Had to be done. Well, I want to know what training regime you on. You took 2 to the back of the head. What you doing here, child?
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
Child? I'm not sure if you noticed, but everyone's fucking dead. Who cares?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
Oh, you mean this thing? It's a little chewed up, but yeah, I guess you can have it back.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, now just needs to head back to the other side of the map again. Tell you what, let me put my running gear on.
I need to rest.
Ow. How fast I can get back to Red Rock Canyon? Because of all the time on the boat, it seems like the sun's already going down. Of all things, a Deathclaw. But unusual to see one of them out here. Denver, good buddy. Okay, were you just keeping that dude in your pocket because it looked like he spawned when you drew your weapon? Looking like it's going to be the Black Mountain Passage again.
Evening.
And his helmet.
What do you need?
If the NCR ain't gotta worry about Caesar no more, worry about improving the lives of regular folk around here.
The hell was it you guys just lit up? Did it really take 4, 5 years just to kill a mole rat? Christ, no wonder the NCR having supply and logistics issues. I admit there is no kill like overkill, but there's a time and a place for it as well. I just had to check there. Just hold on, they're wearing NCR armor. Wait until it shows up. Yep, that is as I can feel free to engage. Wonder what that guy had for a minute then. I think fingers crossed when I get in there, Carl hasn't spawned yet another head.
starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil. There'll be a full-scale war soon.
Something else you wanted?
So yeah, I may have trekked to the other side of the Mojave Wasteland to get this, but you might want to take a quick read at this. Shows what happens when a tribe allies with Caesar.
Let me see. My god, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out. All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
So yeah, let's talk about that.
I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
I mean, you're the one that accused me of having no appreciation for history, but you've taken the name Khan. If that's not inspiration, I don't know what is. Just, the Khans were a roving tribe. They set out into the plains of Mongolia, and they took whatever they wanted with their own 2 hands. You can do that as well.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Fair enough. Best of luck.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Oh, that deals with that. I'll have to go all the way to the opposite side of the Mojave again to speak to Colonel Moore. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, how'd that one turn out, you idiots? Why am I just randomly getting jumped by NCR deserters everywhere I go at the minute? Is there just an abundance of them now that the war effort's kicking up?
Hey there. Need anything?
What the hell are you selling, Blondie?
Sure.
How may I serve you, master?
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
I'm on Elder's orders, leave me be. Since I'm here, I might as well pay a visit to Vault 3. No, this is Vault 11. See if I can find those supplies the Brotherhood want. Yeah, have to do this. I mean, I'm running out of ammo here, and you guys are not worth the bullets. That's some spicy water. Well, hi. Yep, I'll do it. Okay, everyone dead? Good. Taking that. Not sure how many depleted cells I've got on me, but every little helps. Yes, I suppose the vaults were storehouses for experiments in a way. Don't mind if I do. Definitely need stuff like that. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Good thing I had my lungs replaced. Secret to you holding ammo box. Please tell me it's more energy cells. Missiles, microfusion. Definitely take those. I suppose that would be a really bad idea, but if I'd kept myself below 20% health at all times... Actually, that could pair quite well with Nerd Rage as well, because I'd get a massive boost to my strength, a large boost to my damage resistance, and my movement. It sounds like I'm just specking towards a bloody build from 76 there. Yeah, sure, 3rd rank of Iron Fist, why the hell not? I got what I came for in here. Oh, hi. I swear I'm more of a danger to myself with this thing than I am the enemies. could take the time to explore this place, but honestly I was just here for the loot and for the quest starting for the Brotherhood. The plasma grenades in the 25mm anti-personnel weapon are effective though, at least on common household pests. So Vault 3 should be pretty empty at the minute. I think there should be a workbench around here somewhere. There's a reloading bench there.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
You good down there, buddy?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Get under the table, nerd.
The NCR stood a chance at beating the Legion.
I know, I can go see what Colonel Moore wants. Might go down on some backtracking while I'm at it. Boomers.
Hey.
It's fine.
Colonel Moore survived 4
Speaking of Colonel Moore, where is she? There you are.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
Yep, the guards won't be a problem.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Have we got any leads in this situation?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
Nope, that's it.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hey Barton, you restocked yet?
Well, look who it is. Sure.
No, that one. No, he hasn't restocked yet. Alternatively, can I... No, I cannot sell him the Chinese stealth armor because technically I will be selling the NCR their own property there.
First
Okay.
recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Excuse me. At the very least, that... Excuse me. And to be fair, I was heading in that direction anyway. Just put my eyes on while I'm travelling in at dusk.
Those free side thugs aren't worth it.
In terms of companions, I think the only ones I have left to deal with are Lily and Arcade.
Those robots on the street.
What time is it? 8 o'clock. I suppose I can have a nosy around McCarran and see if I can find our man who's been sneaking in the tower at night. Yeah, and then I can, once I've dealt with that, I can take the monorail to the strip. So, it goes down on some time, I suppose. And I'm also very close to Vault 3, so I can deal with that as well. Multiple birds, one stone.
Patrolling the Mojave.
first things first, let me just pay a quick visit to Contreras because I'm gonna need his workbench. Not the man himself, just his workbench. Okay, so if I make these optimized instead of max charge, because max charge seems a bit like overkill. I'll still absolutely make the microfusion cells max charge though. Cool, nice Contreras.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You guys are dedicated running training drills in the dark.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion.
Quit dragging your feet, recruit. Pick it up.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is really...
Quit dragging your feet, recruit. Pick it up.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for him to pick us apart.
Okay, when do people normally get here? Be another couple of hours, yeah. There's nothing I can really do here besides wait a few more hours. What time is it now? Yeah, shut up, I'm dealing with it. Nah, dang.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our...
You mean hours? Tell you what, I'll go deal with Vault 3 and then I'll come back here. Ah, there we go. Which just leaves everyone's favourite vault, 22. I said I'd have to go back there later. Oh, them sides are awful. Give me a map marker there, but preferably let's not go there for a while. You know, pretty please, if we can help it.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with trophies.
Then again, the place is cleared out and I do still have some time to kill, so why not? Right. Probably my best bet is going to be oxygen recycling. The good thing I don't technically have lungs to be breathing in these spores. Hey, Keely, you still here?
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
gas. The thing is, how do I get over there? I'm going to presume I need to be on a different floor. Yeah, I'm going to presume I either need to be in the Overseer's office or in utility. And what about utility then? Ah yes, essential medical tool, a plunger. Yoink. Taking that. Honestly, it'd probably be a lot more threatening if you didn't have to play your getting up animation before you could actually do anything. Oh, good, spares. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware it angered the knockoff trogs. That's a dead end. Also a dead end. Where the hell are the stairs? Ah, satisfying. So what was the cave access just not sealed from that floor? Hey, what's the quickest way out of here? Okay, back to Hidden Valley after I just take care of my business at McCarran. That
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
do apologise, it is getting a little bit late over here, and as I said, it has been a long day for me.
Well?
So, it turns out someone's been sneaking out into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good, but I'm afraid to move on this myself. We've tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
No one's in here at the moment. Okay, so based on logs, it's not midnight and it needs to be here, but around 6 PM.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy, now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
It's the middle of the night and it's raining, but thanks.
What's up?
You want to come with me?
Back in your good graces? Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
So, how about you take that? And I'll give you a bunch of ammo for it. Oops. Arcade, you good?
What's up?
Well, first of all, can you do some surgery on me?
Easy as a heart transplant.
I don't even want to know what a heart transplant looks like out here.
Fuck that Caesar dog. I'm gonna drink in your name all night.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Just lost a month's caps.
Okay, so who was I supposed to be looking for in here? You two are just pencil pushers. This is Ambassador Crocker's office, but I think he's gone to sleep at this point. Which doesn't say I blame him, it's kinda late. There's Crocker. Man likes his books.
Without leadership, the Fiends are as good as dead.
No, you're the one.
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
Yeah, Colonel Moore sent me to talk to about you about the Emeters.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Understood.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
That Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Okay, as much as I want to keep getting things out of the way, I am starting to flag a bit here, so I might just save and call it here. So yeah, I'll be back with this on Wednesday. If you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.